Restarted the tube.
It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
A little late, but better late than never, I guess.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valentius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay. Rogue Trader.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Interactable objects. Yeah. Hold tab to highlight. Yeah. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood.
What lies beyond?
How you doing, buddy? As you approach, something in the servitor's body begins what? Begins to hum as if in response to your presence. After a couple of seconds, the noise subsides. He got excited by me. I'm gonna open the door, okay? Look at that dinga's hair. That is some glorious dinga's hair.
One of the von Valentius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Perhaps.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh no. You have been ambushed. The battle begins. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiar. Yes. Okay. Crew officer. Dingus and Konrad Voidke. Let's start the battle. Oh, you died. And you died. You guys died really fast. You shouldn't die that fast. I recommend you guys don't die that fast. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select the cell and double-click on it to move the character there. Movement points determines how far a character can move on their turn. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell on the battlefield. Moving diagonal is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 MP. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to their maximum value. Note that once a character starts moving, this action can no longer be canceled. I'm gonna hide behind you, okay, buddy? Maybe I'll hide behind you. I'm gonna hide behind you, okay? To make attacks and use abilities in combat, the character must spend action points. Every attack or ability has certain AP. Yep. To attack, first click on the single shot icon on the weapons panel. Hover the cursor over an enemy. I am gonna read some of this just to make sure I'm not gonna assume I magically know everything. It's been a while. You know what I'm saying? Fedora, what's going on? How you doing? Click on the enemy to fire. The amount of damage your characters deal depends on the parameters of the weapon they are using. The effectiveness of the shot depends on the distance between the character and their enemy. When you target an enemy with a single shot, you will see 2 areas denoting the weapon's effective and maximum firing ranges. Certain abilities in the game are considered attack actions and can only be used once per turn unless affected by specific talents or other abilities. If a character performs an attack action, they will not be able to attack again and will lose their remaining movement points. Gotcha. I win. See, you missed, and I recommend don't doing that. Oh, see, now you died. I said don't die on a 1 hit. Run and gun. I guess I am a little bit messed up on that part of the game at this point, huh? I didn't. My build is I'm kind of geared towards one thing, but then my weapon is not fitting with that. That was a bit of a bummer. No, I'm warrior.
Let's see. Step by step I lead. Schemes within.
No, you missed, you jerk. Your character has just missed. To increase hit chances, equip your character with a decent weapon and place them on a vantage point. So where did I screw up in my character? That I would start with a ranged weapon and not melee. I mean, I could go to fisticuffs. I just need to get myself a melee weapon is what it comes down to. Whoops. It's supposed to be a tough battle like the first one. I mean, I remember this fight. It's not. It's just I didn't know if I made a choice, and that's why I started with that weapon. Wait, what? Where'd that go? Oh, because I hit X. My bad.
What?
Yeah, go after him. Haha, he dodged. Nice dodge, buddy. Ah, the old Jedi mind trick. Characters with melee weapons. Okay, I didn't read that, but that's fine.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Doobie-doo. Talk to Theodora. I'll try. Spread out. No one is allowed to enter the premises. Stations.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the
I got you,
observation
Ark. Thank you.
platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Do 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 do. You can open the map using okay. Mappy map. Okay. I did. I opened the map. Wires of the server's head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of the malfunction was the short-circuiting of the motive force. Tarantula sentry gun. Lord. Violet alloy, which upon closer examination turns out to be a handcrafted object. They don't give you enough time to read. Symbols carved with a primitive tool.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Black shard. You're okay. Massive golden. Okay. You're a golden thing. Okay. Okay. So there's lots to look at. We can look at all the things, Chad. A stone on a pedestal is no doubt solid. Wait, we're not in a hurry, right, sir? I could do all the sightseeing stuff, yeah? Okay, never mind. I'll just go talk.
My nerves afraid.
Okay, I'm going in. Don't worry, guys. I have clearance. Clearance. I don't know, can I? The Grand Void Ship Temple occupies the entire space below the officer's deck and is lit by countless candles and lumens. That is inside a shippy ship, Chad. That is inside a shippy ship. Okay? See how that is? Let's see. Inventory character. Dooby 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 doo dooby doo. Dooby doo, dooby 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 doo. Heretical dogmatic iconoclast. Archetypes. This says we're a soldier. Why are we a soldier? So I screwed up? I screwed up and went soldier then. That's what I did. I must have screwed up. How did I screw that up? What the hell, chat? That doesn't fit with all my other stuff. Well, now I gotta start over. Damn it. That's fine. Oh yeah, because I had a whole thing in my head. Don't worry, that means I can just skip through everything real quick. We're fine. We're fine. Just main menu. Too bad you can't. What's that? Oh, that. Yeah, I can just skip through all that stuff. Yeah, no, because the like everything I picked was based off of the one thing. So yeah, I have to do this. It's got to be done. Sorry, Charlies.
Challenge for me.
Watch this spectacle unfold.
All right, we're good there. We did Forge World. We did Subskin Armor. We did Arbitrator. We did Subductor. We did Subductor. We did Lore Imperium. We did minus Lore Warp. Okay. Warrior. Okay, there we go. That's picked. Warrior is now officially picked. Okay. Weapon skill, strength, toughness, agility. Okay, that's pretty much what I did there. This is the Dingleberry. This is Dingus. And we're good. Yeah. That's exactly what we did. All right. See, lickety split. That was nice and quick. It's like nothing happened, chat. Just look at it this way. We practiced for an hour so I could do that in like 60 seconds. Okay? That's all it was. It was practice so I could get that done super fast. Okay? Okay. Now that we're all good with that, and we don't need to do this because, you know, we've done this.
An excellent place for contemplation. My regard, such so that better. But of course,
Hey, shut up! Just go.
The Lord's
okay.
captain.
Yep.
One step at a time.
No, let's get a move on, buddy. Come on. Chop chop, let's go. How you doing? Greetings, my lord. That's right, you call me my lord. All right, are you coming? Oh, my lordy. Conrad, come on, you slow mofo. I'm going ahead without you, okay? You get here when you get here. Oh, look, all of a sudden he's a speedier walker,
one of the
chat.
Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look.
To the fray we charge!
Yeah, I have a feeling these guys are gonna die real quick. What do you think, chat? You want to bet? You want to bet? Oh, you lost, chat. Oh, see, I won the bet, chat. You owe me now. You all have to do tier 3 subs for the next 2 years. I win. Boom. Sorry, Charlies. Wait, I still have a freaking gun. Okay, well, it shows warrior this time. Okay, so the guns, okay, that's fine. Now that I can live with. Okay.
Let's see.
Gotcha. Charge, but I have charge instead of running gun, so that's a cool. Charge. Oh, you missed. You're gonna die. Oh, you missed. You're gonna die.
The storm approaches.
Oh, I missed. I'm gonna die. That guy missed. Everybody's missing this time. Yeah, can you actually attack him instead of just freaking sending him Hallmark cards? Ridiculous. Oh, all the dodges. Good job, buddy. All you're doing is... Okay, you finally did something.
Another one is shattered.
Done deal. Okay, we're good. I like how I
What's
slid over.
suspiciously port.
Yeah, I got you. We're gonna do it.
I'm afraid I must.
Look, chat. Right back where we were. We're fine. See, nothing happened. Sorry about that momentary glitch.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay. How you doing? Glory to the Omnisci, giver of knowledge. Yeah, that's what they say. That's the word. Oh, here we go. Now let's meet the others.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Arm hugs.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
I am here to speak with the Lord, Capitan.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward.
Dingus.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices.
Oh, yeah?
Flights of fancy, you might say. But
All
attempts
the
to install
fancies.
ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
If your character is traveling with allies, the party member with the highest score is in the applicable skill is selected. Gotcha. I succeed on my Xenos lore. Those spirits could well be the natives, name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, An untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Uh-huh. Arse kisser.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please.
Lickspittlery.
I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Okay.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
I have a really dumb question, because it's been 2.5 years, and so I'm probably most likely just remembering incorrectly, and I don't care either way. It's just I feel like this was originally a dude. This character. I don't know why I feel that way. Like, I just, in my head, this was a guy. I don't know why that's in my head. Maybe in beta? Maybe in the demo? Oh. She was definitely a lady on release. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm probably remembering incorrectly. I have no doubt about it. Because it'd be a weird thing to go back and change. Like, there's no point in doing that either way. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. In my head, that's what it was. Okay, no problem. Yeah.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you
Dingus.
are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
When it released. So, 2.5 years. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't play much. That's why I said. Think hard. Pay attention hard to the fact that I started that statement with, I'm probably wrong. I'm probably misremembering. It's probably me. Like, I'm not insisting it was a dude. I'm fine. If y'all say it was this way from the beginning, I 100% believe you. No. You guys don't need to. You don't need to give excuses for why I might think that either. I don't think I thought Voltgear was named Theodore instead of Theodora. I think Theodora was named Theodore instead of Theodora. Or that's what was in my head anyways. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't care. I'm okay being wrong. It just popped into my head. I thought it was a dude at first. It's not a big deal to me. I'm ready to take on the sacred purpose. Wait, it's all, wait a minute. Okay. One of, does this mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Yeah.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest?
Yes, you
came
are.
aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Okay, well, let me explain something to you, Theodora. I am not an NPC. The other guy is an NPC, and therefore, he ain't the one. I'm the one. Did the others do that yet? What, shot a servitor? Yeah. All right, thanks for clarifying. Can I ask questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
You didn't get the job last night? Oh, okay. Navigator, translation. What are these things you speak of? I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Geller field, we shorten the route to our destination.
Clearly.
Crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Where's your shithead? Oh, I mean, where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers.
Sorry,
And
chat. Let me
rivals.
clean my glasses so I
Besides
don't
me,
read
two other
incorrectly.
rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Oh, gracious Lord Captain! Surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. Wait. An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Just an FYI.
Is that so?
Yep.
Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance.
Perhaps.
Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Or perhaps somebody's trying to off you.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Now, enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling
Perhaps
inside the bulkheads
Archnoge.
and plotting against those who yet live.
Okay, so what are my responsibilities, yo?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Okay, no more
In
questions.
that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Word.
Another annoyance. All of you will bleed!
Well, that doesn't sound like a good Sunday morning. I don't want to bleed. All combatants act in turns, and their order is determined by an initiative roll. The order of turns is displayed on the left side. Yeah, no, I know. You've been ambushed. Start the battle. Theodora does Theodora things. Boom! Theodora does Theodora things. Abelard and Mort. Mort does Mort things.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Hey, why am I getting shot? I'm just standing here, you jerk! Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with a shield. Yeah, of course so. In this case, the chance that enemy attacks will hit the cover, not the character behind them, increases. Character will not receive a bonus if attacked from a side not protected. God. Okay, so as I understand it, you all got this, right? I can just go, I don't know, chill over there somewhere. All right, I'm gonna come hide with you, okay? We still have just a freaking gun. I do have the charge. Boom! Oh, you dead, sucker! I one-shot your ass! Sorry, I got excited. Your character has just landed a crit hit that deals increased damage equal to the character's crit damage. I feel like that was on purpose. Characters' crit damage is 150% of their normal damage by default. However, certain talents, effects, and abilities can increase it, just like your mom last night. Certain weapons have their own critical damage stat, which is added to the character's total stat value during attack. Uh-huh.
Death to the weak.
That was a nice dodge. He's dodging bullets like Neo over there.
Chaos guides me.
That guy had a hard time walking 2 steps. Boom, Theodora.
I took care of this one.
Ooh, Abelard with the cleaving, Oh, that guy dodged you though. Don't worry, Mort will flame him. Jesus freaking criminy, Mort.
Serve the ruinous power.
Reduced to dust.
I don't think I can get a shot on this guy, can I? I guess technically I could if I move back there. When's that guy go? Wait, the order goes up, so he goes next.
Let's see.
Oh, I missed! I'm sorry, my lady. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Your character received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Yeah, I don't think it helped. What positive effect did I receive? All combatants act in turns. Yeah, no, I get that. Too bad I can't move now. Oh, I got a shot.
Look out.
A shot right through you into me.
Mercy for heretics.
Does that mean we're bonded together now, Theodore? The bullet went through you and into me. What's going on, Chubby Ninja? How you doing?
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Why she gotta go insult everybody's moms like that? Who would do such a thing? Friendly fire is the thing.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What is
From
happening?
what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
The casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
How could there be armed people in the ranks of the crew who would dare attack the Lord Captain? Wait, the incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
I can do that. Mort was pretty cool. He's got that fire thing. I want some of that action. Where am I going? The elevator? It doesn't actually tell you where you're going. Or am I running off this way? I think I'm running off this way, right? Yeah, there seems to be boom booming happening over here. So there's a whole lot of something. We'll go this way. Okay, bye.
What lies beyond friend.
What's love got to do with it? What, huh? How you doing, Mr. Deck Enforcer? Do you need any assist? Wait, who's that guy? Jocasta Sauerbach. Oh yeah, that guy used to be a quarterback backup for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jocasta Sauerbach, I remember him. The accursed traitor shot him at point blank range. The master at arms is not looking good. Wait, that seems bad. Oh, there's Mort. Mort, how you doing? Mort! Let me casually walk up this way. Yeah, you keep firing at the enemy while I casually walk up the hallway.
Thank Providence.
I've done
you
this
are
before.
alive
I
and
knew
well.
it was to the right, Arc No Angel. I just needed to remember which way initially.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Uvernok has been here before. He knows. They know.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Mort pulls his Vogs from the belt.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Dingus?
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I should do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear?
Well, that's
Then
rude.
move out.
Listen, I just got here, okay? I got a slight hangover. Thanks for asking. Talk about jet lag too. Yeah, a little jet lag. All right. You don't have to be rude just because I don't speak the bestest way in the world for your liking.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I have propositions. Since I am the more important person here, you can go in front to shield me. You better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. Shouldn't have drunk all that Prometheus.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Oh, okay. I promised you a special destiny, Dingus. It is time to fulfill it. I feel as if I was set up. I don't know. Ah, you kicked me in the sack, man.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive.
You scum, you're behind this.
I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Okay.
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Coercion succeeded. What pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of Grok's shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
The blade flashes in the dim light and drops a blood of peer on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning. And then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go, to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Fight the voice in your head. Get out! I'm not your puppet! Enough threats. I'm not your puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence. You are wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to a warp entity invading your mind, forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step toward the gates looming in the center of the chamber. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automation created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Examine the device. Let's see. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically, in this case you can decide whether or not to select an option, the consequences of which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure affects how the dialogue develops. Depending on the context, you might change the course of the conversation, alter the character's attitude, or perform an action whose consequences will only become apparent later. However, your cursor over the dialogue option that requires a skill test, hover over, and you will see a tooltip detailing your chances of 100%. Examine the device. Succeeded. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Gained 5 experience points. Yes. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen on the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on the green background. It's called the Matrix. Wait, a whisper! You were wounded. Oh, yeah. It runs through your consciousness, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidkiva wounded you with his blade did not go away. Examine the sentinel. Place your hand into the sentinel's maw. Look back. Look for anything that can be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Examine the sentinel. Okay, well, I guess I gotta put my hand in it. There we go. A few dark drops of blood fall into the servitor's throat. You immediately hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the enemy coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
I remember that.
There is still another way.
I have no idea. No idea. Based off of Dingus and his character background that we made, I would lean towards dogmatic or iconoclastic, I guess. But I don't know the details of them at this point, because I never got that far the first time. The enormous gates match the importance of the thing they protect. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the great things. To be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite to reclaim of something, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road. Okay, never give me enough time. Okay, negative points for that. -5 stars.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me? I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
So there is a reason for the title of Fresh Look. I played the demo before release, and then when I played the game on release, I basically did this. Of the main game, I did a 6.5 hours. So I did like a 7-hour stream probably of the game. That was it. And then I never went back to it. Do I remember the exact details of why? No. Not at this point. But I feel like it's always been a thing of where I feel like this is a game that I would have loved. So I'm not like... That's why it's time to take a fresh look at it. I don't remember if I didn't like anything or just didn't think it worked for stream or just... Maybe there was other stuff going on. I don't know. But for whatever reason, I didn't get back to it. And, you know, I've watched others. I've watched a couple people play a little bit. And so, like, you know, it's always been that thing of, I would like this game. I don't know why I didn't play it more. No, I'm good. The game tells me things, but I appreciate it. No narrator at the time. It might have been part that. It might have been partly that. I need a weapon. I'm defenseless. Wait, who are you?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I don't remember the exact reason. It could have been one, two, multiple things. I mean, one, it came out in December, early December. Chances of there being multiple things to check out at that time was probably pretty high. There usually is in early December. And then I would have gone into Rimmas, because we were doing Rimmas then. It's not that long ago. So, yeah, who knows? Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
All right, lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. As the game's story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated and the new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or clicking left mouse button on the notification. Okay. Journal entries help you keep track of current events. Yep. What's going on, Mask? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm coming.
Sings in my veins.
Hang on, I'm coming. Hang on. I gotta seal the chamber. Hang on. Oh, dang it! I fell again. Keep ending up on my ass. Hey guys, how you doing?
Run, fools, or fall!
Oh. Everybody loves a good chain sword.
Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voigtver's a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here. Are you with that traitor, Voigtver?
Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Conrad, a traitor?
He openly admitted he is the mastermind behind this mutiny.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
No.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
He hands you a weapon. He hands you a weapon. And I get an axe, an auto pistol, a chest plate, and a medikit. That's more than a weapon. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Conan. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's back. Refresh. I gotta figure out what that is. Honestly, I kind of spaced it and didn't even try to investigate it yesterday. I got caught up with other stuff. Huh. So, I mean, it happened Friday, what, twice? Yeah, it happened Friday twice. These random disconnects. Yikesies. I'm not happy about that. The thing is I don't trust that it's... Yeah, I don't know. Is it the internet full cutting out? On Friday, it appeared like that might be the case, but I'm not convinced that it's not something local. Because again, my network, I lose my network, and that's weird. I shouldn't be losing the network. So those who refreshed and came back, thank you. I appreciate it. If it happens again, sorry in advance. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'm saying that just because I know last Friday it just killed. The whole stream just killed. Nope, I'm dropping frames now. That is full drop in frames. Why? Why? Do not make me freaking go away from fiber. Okay. It was just a quick frame droppage. See, that's the other thing. That was a quick little frame droppage. The disconnect is not a frame droppage. That is my network going out. It's my network going out. Because, like, that means I have to reset this because this is on the network. That's not a normal friggin' internet thing. That's not like with Spectrum when my internet would go out. That's not what would happen. Like, it wouldn't impact this. My network stayed up even if the internet had issues. Because, you know, not exactly, you know, they're kind of together, but, you know, not necessarily locked in together. For some reason, this just cuts off and then it comes back on. So that happened at about 9:15 to 9:20. Although I guess it'll be easy to see in the stats. While fighting your character, let me go back to reading this. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds is passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a medikit without passing any skill tests. Old injuries can be healed with a medikit, but they require the character administering the treatment to pass a Medicaid skill test to succeed. Use medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Note that when a character loses all their wounds, they fall unconscious. Once the combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with a medikit. Medikits can only be used by characters who have the field medic feature, base skill Medicaid, or have taken Medicaid skill advancements at least once. Whenever a character uses a medikit in battle, the Medicaid skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored as a result. Abelard can heal your character's injury. Click on Abelard's portrait, select the medikit on the panel at the bottom left of the screen, then use it on your character. Abelard needs to be standing right next to your character for him to administer treatment.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Okay.
Let me help. Oh, take my transient gratitude.
Accept Abelard's aid. Okay. To equip new weapons or armor, open your inventory, double click on the item. Alternatively, you can hold and drag the item to the right slot. To view the parameters of an item, hover your cursor over its icon. Another way to view details about an item is to click on its icon, then select info. You can switch between party members. Okay, I got me an axe, so I can ask questions.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Okay, but I wasn't done.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt.
I wasn't done,
but
sir.
That is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. All those strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
There was a message earlier. that showed up on stream? You're not sure if it's related to the disconnect? No, it shouldn't have been. Nothing should show there.
But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What's gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
What's going on, Zubba? All right, how'd you find me, though?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
What can we expect to find in the Navigator's Sanctum?
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Was there a bug? No, I haven't had a bug. Are you talking about the stream disconnecting? The stream disconnected. My network went down for a second. I am under no obligation. I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
The Navigator's Sanctum. Very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
All right, hang on, buddy.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Okay. Oh, wait, we gotta do more fighting?
Oh, you poor souls!
Combat begins with tactical phase. Yeah. All right, hang on. I wasn't ready yet. You didn't let me do any of this stuff. And now I can't do it because I'm in combat. Okay, why would you screw me over like that? That's not cool. Oh, here's all this stuff, but you can't equip it because we're gonna automatically kick you out after you equip one thing. I mean, at least I got a weapon, huh? But yeah, I don't have the armor on. That's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo. These guys are all gonna have guns though, yeah? I don't know, I can't tell what they have. Sword. Okay. Sword. Sword. Okay, they all have swords. That guy's got a gun. I can see that. Laser pistol. Sword. Okay, so most of them are swords. Combat abilities of characters differ depending on their archetype, but the available abilities are located at the bottom. Yeah. You also see abilities area effect. Yeah. During awareness, your character will gain new abilities and talents. Yep. It's like a strike, swing, sweep, charge. Ba-doo. Your new companion is a warrior, just like me. Charge is a unique warrior ability that works only when they use a melee weapon and is not considered. Wait, why didn't you specialize as a melee combat in drawing the enemy's attacks? I mean, you could have told me this about my character who's a warrior. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. Click on the abilities icon, choose direction to charge in. If the enemy is in the direct path of charge, Abelard will attack them and will still be able to use an attack action afterwards. Note that charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away from the target. This character is using a melee weapon. Melee attacks require the character. Yeah. Target's too far. They're too far for that.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
We'll let them come closer. Since there's only one dude with a gun.
Out of my way.
Uh-oh.
Chaos guides me.
He's got to shoot through people. He shot his own guy and killed him. Thank you, or knocked his own guy down. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance, sir. That was mighty kind of you.
A genius at
boom, gotcha. Attack of opportunity. Characters with melee weapons can make attack of opportunity. Yes, they can. Swing strike that affects up to 3 enemies in front of the attacker.
Schemes within the scheme.
Miss.
It will be done.
What was that? That wasn't exactly charge, buddy.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
There, that worked.
It will be done.
I serve the ruinous power.
Don't.
I've suffered worse.
Ha! I dodged. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't. Oh!
Duty go
Again. Dude, you are 2 for 2. Your assistance has been so greatly appreciated during this trying time.
What if?
Boom. Okay, well, we didn't kill you, but then we'll do a strike on you.
See.
Wow, okay, still didn't kill you. That sucked. But you can't shoot. Well, no, it was a pistol, so you can shoot me. Once a character attacks, they lose their remaining movement points, unable to move until the start of the next turn. There is a way around this, however. If, for example, the character has some way of gaining movement points after attack. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because they have to be so far away, huh? All right, slicey dicey. There you go. That guy's a goner.
I will do my duty.
Gotcha.
Claims another one.
You can advance the level of your character in companions. Prevailing in battles, exploring the Corona's expanse, and completing quests earns you experience points. Once you have accumulated enough experience, your character gains a new level. Click on the arrow symbol on a character's portrait to open the level up screen. Each level gained offers your characters new progression options, which include new abilities, talents, skill improvements, and other enhancements. Your companions gain new levels at the same time as your character. Even if they are not included in the active party during your journeys, you can always increase their level later.
I have a different perspective. Ah, let us seize.
All right, hang on. Can I put this on now? Thank you very much, jerkwad. We'll do a second weapon just for giggles. And you can't have that, but that's fine. He can have that, can he? Yeah. Why don't you equip that? There you go. See, now you got the trusty carapace, 35% armor, 1 deflection, dodge penalty. That is the thing, is now we have a dodge penalty. That's 0.5 dodge penalty. This is a 0.75 dodge penalty. That's fine. The character wearing the armor will dodge 23% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. This armor reduces the incoming damage of average enemy attacks in this chapter by 30%. It's weird that it says it by chapter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, as in that? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I would assume it. I mean, most video games get harder the more you get into it, so I would assume that yes, it gets harder as you level up and go through the chapters. I guess. Maybe certain chapters have certain, I don't know. Again, I haven't played enough of this to tell you specifically. Does it reduce it any to dual wheel like that? We'll go with that then. Alright, rank available. Click to view archetype details. So I can choose that skill. So I have the choice between that skill and that skill and that skill and that skill. Oh wait, or I choose one of these. Oh, okay, I choose one of these. I mean, I guess I could go with that so we could do the thing. Oh, I don't know. Represents the ability to resist negative effects. Represents the character's ability to traverse difficult terrain. Dooby 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 doo. Characteristic bonus intelligence plus 35. That'd be better than Abelard, actually. It's interesting that it tells me his. We're better than Abelard in every way. What do you think about that, Abelard? Every way. Should I get the I should probably get this. Just because. That way we can do it. It needs to be done, yeah. I think so. It's essential to detect and cure injuries that characters suffer in combat. Also increase the number of wounds restored. Yeah. We'll go with that. Was that it, or was there anything else? Yeah, I don't know nothing about that right now. Not gonna worry about it. All right, buddy. What about you? Origin advancement. Archetype advancement. This represents the ability to resist negative effects. I don't know. We'll go with that. We'll give him that. Give him that. Give him more carouse. This character is affected by the toughness. It represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poisons, stimulators, or alcohol. May give access to new dialogue options. Okay.
Look no further. A nice little stroll.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
You can discover valuable trophies among them. Click on defeated enemies. Inspect what's left of them. Trophies on the right side of the trophy window go to your inventory. Such items can be used or equipped by your characters. Trophies on the left are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship, which can be later used to trade with various factions. You can move trophies from one side of the window to the other by dragging them over using the mouse button. Alternatively, you can use the buttons on the bottom to mass transfer all trophies. Gotcha. So we have a whole bunch of swords. We also have the laser pistol, which seems better than my auto pistol. Rate of fire. Range. Max ammo. Laser weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. And solid projectile weapons have an increased over penetration. That's what your mom said to me last night. Wait, what? Oh, what it means. I don't get it. Doobie 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 doo. In combat, a character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory, prepare different weapon sets. To switch to a different weapon set in combat, press X. Swapping weapon sets in combat does not cost action points. To cargo, to inventory. Collect all. Your trophies were packed as cargo. Okay, so Doobie-doobie-doo. Does more damage, but doesn't have bleeding. Most warriors prefer swords, for they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. Do they? Do they really, though? I mean, that's clearly better if I go that way. We'll give it a shot. All right. All right. Let's go. Here is the map of your voyage ship. It consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time your character will be able to access them. Navigator's Sanctum. I guess we're going there.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Too close for comfort.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it?
Add in progress.
I have no answer.
I'm gonna take a quick little break while we have an ad break. Okay? Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
there's a squirrel back there. Way at the back. Just sitting there. Oh, actually, I think there's two. There's one on the log. Okay, so there's two squirrels. Very tiny on the screen, but yeah. There's actually two. The one wasn't moving. The one that was moving was the one I didn't know was there. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. Evil squirrels. I mean, they are kind of evil. They do mock the dogs quite a bit. The squirrels mock the dogs like a mofo. Do little runs across the yard in front of them. Teasing them. You can't catch me. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they're kind of evil. I'm doing an early snack break today. Little bit. All right. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. It claws, scraping against the walls of your mind. As if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Fon Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen
I don't know the
of
lady.
Your past and the wounds of your heart.
The seer's words dredge up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you will never be rid of it. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Oh, a cook from the middle decks. Okay. A cook, chat. A cook from the middle decks. We must see if the navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin, the eyes watching
Cook!
you.
I heard
the warp
cook!
ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Let's close this third eye with the cook. Is that what we're trying to do? I'm confused. Adira has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character, click on the portrait. Select multiple, drag a box. Yay. I don't know why I thought there was something else going on here. Alright, let's go in then. Oh, okay. So, shall we go in? What does this say? Fallen piece of debris that almost proved fatal to you. Oh, yeah.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
You guys are shooting at a chair. Did the chair piss you off or what? What'd the chair do to you?
Run, fools, or fall. I will take you down.
I don't understand what the chair did to you. Oh, okay, that shows what they have. Sharpshooter, sharpshooter. That shows what they have. Brawler, brawler. Gotcha. That guy's a psyker. I guess we'll do that. I don't know. Out of your way. Okay. Hey, rude! Ha!
Chaos guides me.
I'm rude. Adira is a psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses, and her psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies is an operative ability which applies the exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight at the start of each of the operative's turn. The operative can also use this ability against some specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. The higher the intelligence bonuses, the more exploit stacks will be afflicted. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the attack deals additional damage. The amount of extra damage depends on the target's number of exploit stacks and the operative's perception. Adira is armed with a special staff that allows the psyker to unleash psychic powers against enemies. In the future, you will encounter staves that only a psyker versed in a certain discipline can use. For example, you might find a staff that lets a psyker use Inferno, but to do so, they must first have the Pyromancy.
Anything else?
Stagger increases the target's dodge and parry by 10% until the end of combat. Using this ability provokes attacks of opportunity from the adjacent enemies, deals damage to the target.
Was that you?
Okay, apparently that just straight up kills him. Okay, that's fine. Used up everything though.
Death to non-believers!
Ha! My name is Perry on this turn, sir. Oh, Abelard taking the hits.
At your beck and call.
Gotcha! Oh, I forgot to take that out of him and give it back to Dingus. That's true. I forgot about that, didn't I? Momentum. Veil, degradation, momentum. I don't know what any of that stuff is, but that's fine.
Victory is imminent.
Race for impact. Okay. Hologram. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Click mouse button on any accessible cell on the battlefield to place the character's hologram there. Select an ability or a single shot attack to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed as if used by from the hologram's location to let you assess whether you have picked an effective position for the action you are planning to take. The hologram also lets you see if the enemy will be within your line of sight after you move to the selected cell. Click mouse button again to confirm your choice. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't know how you do that, but we'll experiment with that later. We do have the sword in my hand. Yes, I do. Okay, just slicey dicey that guy. Boom, gotcha. 5. Let me mark those down. I'm gonna mark these down. 920. 1005. Yeah. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Hang on. Vigsy. Okay, so it did 2 the other day. Let me look at those real quick. Sorry, I don't mean that. It's just while this is in my mind, I wanna take a look at this. Let's see, channel. Oh no, just give me analytics overview and a new tab. So the ones the other day, stream summary from Friday. I need to see viewership, average viewers. Okay. And that's why I wanted to note down times. The problem is I don't know what time I started the stream that day. 2 hours in. And then again, yeah, it happened about 2 hours in, and then again 30 minutes later. This was 2.5 hours in, and then 3 hours, 20 minutes in. The times are close, though. And if it goes like, we'll see if it happens again. I mean, there's nothing I can do. We'll see if it happens a third time. Friday, it only happened the 2 times. Although that was enough. It kind of killed the stream for the day, but whatever. This one didn't cut the stream. Obviously, some of you said you had a hiccup, which is interesting. So, it just happened so fast it didn't cut OBS, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't. I'll just wait. So how do you do this imaginary guy thing? Oh, okay, it's just talking about that.
What is this foreboding? But of course. On it.
Sorcery.
Okay. We'll do that. That should give him more dodge and parry. Until the end of combat. Yeah, just run up there. We'll just be straightforward with this one. Slicey dicey. Oh, see, there you go. There was no point in dinking around with that one. Same here. No point in dinking around.
The smoking gunfire.
Dingus's voice. Slicey dicey. There we go.
Claims another one.
The creature in the chair appears as if he has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that are too many. They have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes, as well as the 3rd one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Give Abelard a pointed look. What is wrong with him, Adira? Yes.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. One.
About all of them.
Your time is short.
The voice is coming from a Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Well, that sounds ominous. Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. Oh my.
Ah! It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Oh, okay. Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid is turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye. That sounds unpleasant.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The navigator's still alive, but barely so. What do we do now, Vicar? I want to help you. Tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
Navigator's still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids. And the Vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
He appears dead, but you know, not really. What did I get here? I got, we can get this thing. It's a psychic staff. Would she like the psychic staff? I don't know. She has one, so therefore she doesn't need one. Scrappy auto gun. Those don't seem worth it. All right, collect that. Send it to cargo. What's that?
Let us seize the moment.
I guess that was nothing. That's another X. Is it part of his head? Is it his arm, his leg, or something like that maybe? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna leave now. Is everybody coming? Oh, I need everybody to come. Come on. Let's go.
Whatever you wish.
Oh, yeah, everybody, let's go. Wait, where'd she go? Did she not? Oh, no. I left her somewhere. Chat, where is she? Oh, no, she's there.
How may I serve the dynasty?
No, I didn't see you, that's all. Where am I going? Am I going somewhere? Where am I going, chat?
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Door does not bulge.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Well, I mean, not if we can't go nowhere. Just saying. Officer's deck. There it is. Good lord. Officer's deck. Here we come. Please report any bugs you find by hovering. I have a bug with my internet. Can you take care of that? Probably not.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Don't know why this feels like it should be a Star Wars movie.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
How you doing? The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
The man of your dreams. Wait, no, I am Dingus, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
I heard you got good hamburgers?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I
don't know.
cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader's ship? Your orders serve the Ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
What's happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you.
for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
And for now, we have a party of 4.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Are we going in here? Wait, there's goods over here. Hang on. What kind of goods? Magazines of purified bolts? Sets of icons? Crate of trank injectors? A well-maintained axe, you don't say, in a shield. I don't know anything about you. Do you what do you have for equipment? Does she have anything equipped? Because it doesn't show anything for her. I guess those are probably hers then? Because it's not showing anything equipped for her weapon. Okay, just do that then. You have received a new, more efficient weapon for your character. To upgrade your equipment, open the inventory. Yeah. But did I? Wait, what did I just do? The door to the mess deck is stuck. There must be a way to open it. Oh, I mean, maybe, I suppose. I wanted inventory. Oh, she does have, okay, that's right. She had the gun. That's right. She did have that. Never mind. I stand corrected. My bad. I do need one of these off of you. And then we're putting that over here. So that is a much better axe. Much better. It's so good we might switch over to that again instead of using the sword. Because it goes back to having bleeding. What about this here shield? I suppose I could put a shield in hand. Boom, boom, boom. Shield bash. Shields allow the wielder to block attacks. The first use of a shield attack in a turn costs minus 1 AP less. Ah, cool. I'll take a shield. I guess. You want a laser pistol, buddy? Wait. Oh. Oh, it's shield or not. Oh, I didn't notice that it did that. I was wondering why my laser pistol. Do I dare? I think I dare. Or I can give him the shield. You want the laser pistol, buddy? I'll give you a laser pistol. You can have a laser pistol. It's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with having a laser pistol. Although we could upgrade your crappy pistol. Nah, it's fine. I'm sure we'll be perfectly okay. Open the door. The door to Mezdek is stuck. There must be a way to open it. I just did. I pushed the button and it seemed to have opened.
In this tapestry
The Emperor is with us.
I am the rogue thread.
We have an assailant, cutthroat, assailant, assailant. That's a fancy jukebox. do do dooby doobity doo dooby 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 doobity doo dooby 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 doobity doo. That guy goes, that guy goes, that guy goes.
Over there.
Oh, we are going first. My bad.
At your beck and call.
Oh, I got you. You died. Ah! Music? Yeah, music's pretty good.
I will do my duty.
I bring ruin.
I bring cheddar cheese. Argenta's abilities. Argenta is the warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier. She is an expert with burst ranged weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another of Argenta's strengths is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of their next attack by 1 action point. Soldier will also suffer a -10 penalty to the ballistic skill for this attack. Run and gun also allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is a handy tool if you want to make more than one attack with them on their turn. Revel in Slaughter is a soldier ability which can be used once for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in a single battle. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic skill, crit hit chance, crit damage. This effect stacks and lasts until the end of combat. Certain types of weapons let you make burst attacks. When performing a melee burst attack, the character makes several strikes against a single target. If the first strike is hits the target, all subsequent strikes automatically hit. If the first strike is dodged or parried, all subsequent strikes are automatically dodged or parried. When performing a ranged burst attack, the character fires several successive shots with different trajectories. Most of those shots are concentrated in the center of the selected attack cone. Therefore, the more enemies that are in the center of this area, the more of them will be damaged if the attack is successful. All shots fired are the first one or less after the first one are less accurate and have a higher chance of deviating from the central line. Burst shots are particularly effective against clusters of enemies. Whew, done. So what you're saying is burst fire, but don't hit dingus. Okay, how about we burst fire them?
None can escape the Emperor's
Okay,
judgment.
got that guy. Didn't get the other guy. It's okay. What's that? Run and gun. Furious Recidical or Recator. Then the sister is against okay.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. You do it. If you do it, I'll do it. And then we can all do it. Okay, how about we do this?
Guided by faith.
Yeah, it is. Awesome.
Doubt is for the weak.
Gotcha. Ha ha. You suck. Miss.
Crush the feeble.
Nerd Rage Fred, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, Fred. How you doing? Hope it's all hard well.
Pain and duty go
I
hand
mean,
in
it's
hand.
been a shifty day, just like Friday, with drops of my internet for some reason. But other than that, I'm doing good. You raid and run. Have a good one, Fred. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? We are, have you given me a minute? Or you might have, and I didn't notice. Probably did. You probably already gave me a minute. You're like, this guy's not paying attention. He sucks. But, that happens. I do suck. I haven't played this since it released 2.5 years ago. It's had 3 DLCs. It just put out a new DLC a couple days ago. Why I didn't play it and stream it more, I don't know. I only did like 1 day. So we're giving it another shot. And I'll see if I do more from here or not. I won't be the next couple days whether I decide to do more or not, but I would, yeah, I'm leaning towards I'm gonna do more. I think, yeah. I don't know, which is funny because I've done all this before, but at the same time, I think that's part of why I'm leaning towards it. The voice acting might be helping. The fact that they added that, like you said, that wasn't there on release, and yeah, it might have been the nonstop reading might have been killing it for me for streaming some. Who knows? Yeah, I'm 76 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. But yeah. I'm gonna analyze that.
Anything is?
I don't know. I'm gonna zap you with lightning. Boom, gotcha. Oh, okay. Doors are open. Wait, is that more bad guys? Oh, that's unfortunate. That doesn't seem fair. I'm just gonna say that now. Why don't you give that to Argenta? That way Argenta has extra dodge and parry until the end of combat.
I am your doom.
No. Full and partial cover. No, I know about cover. Some cover can be destroyed by melee attacks, area attacks, and other abilities. Single shot can penetrate through any cover. Can it? It is time for Dingus. Dingus is just gonna run over to this guy. Although I guess if we do that...
War is my muse.
Whoa, what is it good for?
A wicked thought.
That guy's down. And I guess we're just holding steady there. Stalwart defense. The wielder marks enemies within the area of effect and immediately ends the turn. Interesting. Miss!
Out of my way!
Miss! Ha ha! Unfortunately, it's gonna be hard pushing up against y'all though. And you're way over there, so shooting you is not gonna do any good.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. You're very slow there, sir.
It will be done.
Hey, all right, you killed that guy. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but you did good. I'm proud of you, Avalar. I'm proud of you, buddy.
I am your doom.
No.
I serve the ruinous power.
No. That's not right. That's not very nice at all.
Rejoice in battle.
What was this? Furious Recital. Grants plus 25 momentum. Then the sister of the Adeptus Sororitas gains plus 6 stacks of zeal. And what did the stacks of zeal do for her? Oh no! Oh wait! Whoa, whoa! She took out that guy back there. That was a complete accident, and that was glorious. She missed them, but she took out the guy way back there. Ah, no complaints, I guess, then.
Anything else? No can do.
Target's too far. Oh, okay. What if we move somewhere? Does moving up help? Probably not.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Hey, I don't know how. What's our range on this? I don't know. Looks like it's too far away, no matter what. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. My bad. Although, no, that's too far away. I can psychic shriek right there though, so we might as well do that, huh? Yeah, go ahead. Gotcha. All right, Dingus's turn. He's gonna push up right here. Let's see, Assault Onslaught. Shield Bash. Runny McFunny. Deals 9 damage to a single target. That is not enough. But neither is that. Arbiter dashes through allies and enemies in a straight line for up to 5 cells. Yeah, we can't do that. That was a mistake. Oopsie daisy.
Wicked thought.
Straight line means straight line. What are you gonna do? Stalwart defends.
Let's see.
Guides me.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot her. No, you went after Abelard. Okay. Oh, I can live with that then.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, you're gonna use this change sword right on this guy's face.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
There you go. Good times.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
All right, you're dead. Thank you. And analyze enemy again. Gotcha. Now we're gonna do a little runny McFunny right up to here. And then we'll see if we can do the old lightning bolt on their head.
We'll do.
Looks like we can. There you go. Look, you participated in today's. Well, actually, you already did kill one. To open the door, click on the icon above the cogitator. The character with the highest logic will make the skill test. If the test fails, the door remains closed. Particularly bad result of a logic test can cause the door to become permanently stuck and impossible to open, and your game is over, you dork. Who's that guy just running by? Zach Rebel of the Von Vonzie Void ship. Oh, okay.
Did I mention that my...
In the shadows of the Imperium's...
Yes?
I just need you to run over here because I need everybody. Okay. Is this the door we're trying to open?
It won't open. The damned heretics have...
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Explosives will be able to do it. Oh, okay. In order to open locked doors, clear rebel cores, machine spirits, overcome other challenges, you can use consumable items. Use a melta charge.
There will be no peace in my wake.
What do we got here? Scrappy autogun. Scrappy? That autogun is so scrappy. That is a lot of swords and scrappy autoguns. Open the door. Dingus has all the logic.
Another notch.
Your character is about to make a logic skill test, and in dialogue and during exploration, you'll often make various skill tests. The success of each skill has a difficulty up to 100, including negative values. To succeed, you must roll a value equal to or less than the sum of both the stated difficulty and the value of the skill used for the test. Oh yeah? That's what you said. For example, you are attempting a test with a difficulty of -10. Your character's logic, so you're saying you're giving me an easy one? The higher a character's skill score, the easier it is for them to succeed on tests. Skill scores depend on the character's respective characteristic scores. Skill advancement, yeah. Get the goods. Plasma crystal cores. Catechism of St. Drusus. Anointed purity seal wax bottles. Servo skull anti-gravitic impeller. 15% of Mechanicus Creations cargo. There's more goods over here. Oh look, a melter charge. Just what we needed. Operator gloves. The wearer gains a +3% +3 bonus to tech use. Nice. There's goods in there too, apparently. I didn't even look in there. Grab that stuff.
Curiosity sings.
Wait, there's goods on that guy. There seems to be goods everywhere. What is that? Machine right set. A set of sacred oils and cogitograms that can appease the keeper of any technology. Provides an additional opportunity to call out a machine spirit and interact with a device. And a multi-key. No multi-pass though? Okay, more silly stuff. Open that door, please. Use Dingus's tech abilities, thank you.
Applaud my brilliance.
Restore the power supply. Seems like a good idea to me.
Done. They will see.
Open this door.
Yes, indeed. They all will see.
Yes, 100% with the logic. Dingus's logic, of course. So many choices now, all of a sudden.
Triumphs. Oh, applaud my brilliance.
2 more multi-keys and a shotgun. Ooh, a shotgun. Two-handed weapon. Maybe, baby.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
What do we got here? Melted charges again and medikit. So many things, Chad. So many things. What am I gonna do here? So if I do that, that's just always there, which means I can't have the shotgun. That's a bummer. I kind of wanted the shotgun. Well, I could give the other dude the shield, I suppose. I kind of like him having the shield, though, for now. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Rending shotguns knock enemies back when shot at. Yeah, we'll give the shotgun to the other guy since I kind of want him to have this. I don't know. I just do. I kind of do. You know what I need? I'm gonna take this away from you, okay? Well, no, you need the laser pistol too. Okay, but do you want a shotgun? Do you want a shotgun? You can have that thing, and then you can have a closer range shotgun. Can shotgun be used next to a person? Range 3, maximum 6. Is a shotgun like a pistol? It can't be negated by being next to the enemy. It's considered light. I don't know, but I would hope so. So do I. But yeah, I don't know for sure. We're gonna give her the shotgun, so she'll have that and the shotgun. She deserves a shotgun. And I guess you just stick with the sword over here, which is, I mean, I could give him. I guess I could go with the auto pistol again, just in case I need a ranged attack for him, I suppose. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter how long it stays down. It doesn't matter if it's 3 seconds or 5 minutes. I mean, it matters a little bit, I guess, but either way, it hurts. It fucks things up no matter what. And it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. All right, well, thank you for those who hung around through it. I don't know if it's the internet. I don't know what it is. Again, the fact that my network goes down is weird. But that might just be part of the new setup. But it is still weird that the whole network goes down. I've never had to worry about that before. And no, 2 days of issues does not mean, well, I guess that whole internet change was stupid and bad and no good and it's unstable permanently for the rest of your life, Cringer. No, it doesn't mean any of that. It just means I've had 2 bad days of streaming. That's all it means. Which is enough to annoy the living crap out of me. So I'll have to decide what I want to do for tomorrow. Do I switch it back over to the other internet or roll with this again and see if it happens again? I don't know. See if it happens again today. We're at 2.5. I'll say we're at 2.5. Friday was 2 times. But all right, let's go. All right. Let's play.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
What do we got? More goods. Collect the goods. More goods. Collect the goods. All right, now let's go back up here. Demolition, 100%.
Duty prevails.
The door leading to the promenade is sealed shut, but not anymore. We blew it up. Oh, hey, everybody gets to level up. Hang on. Hang on. Don't run in. We're going to level up, you dorks. Okay, what are we doing here? Until the warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection and +10 temporary wounds. Temporary wounds being a good thing, I guess, in this case. Okay. Wait, can I take another one of these? No. Actually, I can. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can do that. No? Did I? Did I just waste it? Or did I took that? I took that. No, I think it just automatically took that for me. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a bummer. I thought I could go back and do that. Didn't realize they added all this voice acting. Well, that's a thing, that's for sure. Okay, so they both get that. Expose weakness. Wait, I thought we already did that with this. The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor until the start of the operative's next turn. If this ability reduces the target's armor to 0, the operative removes only half of the... Hey, man, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Or something. Other thing. Keystone feature. Reveal and slaughter. Or revel and slaughter. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses. I thought we already had that. They talked like we had that. They talked like we had it. Dooby 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 dooby. So that's all you do when you level up. You just pick that. That's all there is. Okay. It feels like there should be more to it than that, but I guess not.
There will be no peace in my wake.
That's what your mom said?
A tantalizing anomaly.
This guy's got goods. Hang on. Nope, 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 nope. My bad. Come back over here. Oh no, things are going boom. The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wildfire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. Yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valancius.
Are you lost, my heir?
One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. The other is raised in an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
How did you get here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready?
For what?
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Okay.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams muffled and distorted.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop into three directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, and heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others toward your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2 adherent. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. Dogmatic, walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on the path. Heretical, accept the offer of help. Take my pain away and give me power. Iconoclast, get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. So, it's an interesting thing just because of the backstory we picked for Dingus. We're going dogmatic. We're walking through the fire. I think based off of the little bit of backstory we picked for Dingus, this fits him. His job was, after all, enforcement. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the escapable blaze. Sorry! You weren't chosen though, I guess. You gotta be cool. The blinding inferno of the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Empyrean. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voitvir wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
You did it too.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
You got that right, lady. I'm number 1. Behind Argenta, you see Idra Thlas doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who were following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. Did you see that, the Aquila? It was glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
No, she wasn't real.
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abela, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
No elements hold power over the righteous. Rise and stand tall. No elements hold power over the righteous. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
You steeled your soul with your faith in the God Emperor and walked through the flames of the officer's deck just in time to rendezvous with Edelthron. I hurried here to join forces with you and the others. It is time to push back the heretics back. It was the only way. We are here in response to your
I did not expect you would make it here in time. After all, the mutiny caught the entire crew off guard, as they were scattered all over the ship. I must say, your wounds.
Look closely at Edelthrod. Edelthrod does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin of his temples appears scaled. These are not traces of fatigue or stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate. Consequence, contact with the warp. You are not in the best shape yourself, Edelthrad.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes. The warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire.
Got that right, sucker.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I shall go to Theodora's chambers to find her.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Reach the secret lift. The secret lift? Well, if it's a secret, how do we know it's there? Fresh injury.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Did you want something? I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Restless. Blessed be the roads that we take. Let me tend to your wounds.
There you go. Oh, I feel so much better now. That's lovely. I'm assuming we're going that way. But I don't know. What's this door?
The Whispers told me a secret.
Huh? Oh, okay. Is that the secret thing? What's that? Consecrated Prometheum mix? Cargo fuel. Hilt guards.
What is that?
Okay. Oh, there's goods right there. Gotcha. What is this? Lex Mechanics goggles grants +3 logic and right set. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
All right, wait, but who wants to wear the goggles? I mean, clearly Dingus wears the goggles. Dingus gets all the fancy stuffs. Goggles for Dingus. Look at them goggles. Them are nice. Dude, I always love the fact that this game you can have such a large active party of 6. Hey. Lord Captain's quarters. Let's go. To the Lord Captain's quarters? Or to another internet disconnect. Either way, it's glorious. Burst attacks are harder to dodge. Find Theodora von Valancius. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. This seems like a bad sign. An organ. What is that? Helmet of the Devoted Protector. Requires dogmatic. Really? Well, I just happen to have dogmatic. Follower. This helmet grants its wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Do you want a helmet or do you want a helmet? I'll give it to you. We're gonna keep the goggles on Dingus. Oh yeah, that helmet looks good on you, sir. There you go. Fancy helmet for you, buddy. This helmet grants its wearer immunity to enemy critical hits. So he's dogmatic and she's dogmatic. So I guess that works out for having them around, huh? Yeah. You have found an item that can only be equipped by characters of a certain conviction rank. You can open the character. Yeah. Convictions change in direction and rank based on how the game's story develops and during important plot decisions. Yuppers. We should probably look at this dead lady up here. Oh no, it's Theodora von Valancius' body sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Okay, go touch her body. You lean close to his body, cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended with an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls. Examine, Adira, would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are different.
Okay, she's wearing clothing. Touch her clothing.
Like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Inspect the shards by the desk. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell from the floor, and that is as much as... Okay, yeah, Dick, what did the shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
You can't tell if her remark is directed at the glass shards or Adira herself. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. Items received, handwritten letter with a seal. Esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstances demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Rykad system. One of my acolytes, interrogator Heinrich von Kalix, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. After which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of Interrogator von Kalix's activities on Rykad Manoris is of no concern to you. If required, von Kalix himself will disclose the details of his mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. Examine the Orange Militant's body. Yes, tomorrow we do Stellaris DLC. Dooby 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 doo. Which is an odd one. Not in a bad way, just an odd one. The safety on the Orange Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Adira, you can't bring her back.
We haven't looked at that much. I'm kind of on Adira's side here.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I mean, I kind of agree with her. We should probably look into this a little more. Not sure why we're not. But hey, in the meantime, let's go through her belongings and see if there's anything useful. Oh, look. There's a rogue trader's cloak. Nobody minds if I take her cloak, do they? I know she's dead right there and she's not even cold yet, but you don't mind if I take her cloak, you know? Yeah, okay. Grants +5 fellowship from each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm gonna take her rosary too. The wearer of this amulet gains a +10 bonus to commerce and lore. Sounds good to me. Sounds like they're meant for dingas.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Hang on, let's see if there's anything else to loot. I mean, there's a whole nother room over here for crying out loud. We didn't even go look in here. Apparently there's nothing though. Oh. Apparently there is something.
Oh, watch this spectacle unfold.
Crap, I didn't get to, well, I guess none of that stuff was for combat anyways. We're all gonna go first. Cutthroat, combat servitor, cutthroat. This might be risky for the biscuit, but we're gonna try it. Light and medium armor. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. The armor stat indicates what percentage of incoming damage from an enemy attack it can absorb. The type of armor also influences the chances of that character wearing it will pass a dodge test. Higher the dodge penalty, the lower the chance to pass dodge. A character in light armor dodges attacks more often. Some talents allow characters to use different types of armor more effectively. You have obtained heavy armor. I have? Unlike light and medium armor, heavy armor provides the ability to... Oh, yeah. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat that reduces damage taken by a specified flat amount. Heavy armor has a higher percentage or armor rating than medium and light, but also usually has a higher dodge penalty. Only characters with heavy armor proficiency can wear it. Gotcha.
Indeed.
That guy's got a gun. He's gonna want to try to get away, I would have thinks. But we'll see.
I will do my duty.
Brace for impact. Good job, Abelard. Good start, buddy. Alright.
What if...
Chargy McChargy there. Not impressed by the Chargy McChargy. It's because I wanted this, actually. This is what I would prefer. Boom. Okay, I like that. That wasn't bad. Unfortunately... Oh, I can reach him, so we can do a little choppy chop on him, I guess. That'll have to do. Enemy status. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features. Icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Like the love of chat's mom. Click right mouse button on the effects icon to see more details. Is that what you mean? Heavily damaged, are you? I'm sorry that you're heavily damaged. I feel bad for you, sir. That's quite unfortunate that you were heavily damaged that way. You're also heavily armored, though. What was this? Run and gun! Furious, recital, yeah. Revel and slaughter.
Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, okay. Well, you just happened to hit him all 3 times and didn't hit anybody else. I was kind of hoping she'd hit somebody else too. But that's okay. That's just the way it goes. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're a ducky.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
I mean, you missed that guy, but did not miss that guy, and that's perfectly fine. Expose weakness. The operator removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor by 15 minus. Okay, so how much would we remove of that armor?
On it.
I don't know, but I gotta try it out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it sure ain't gonna do a lot of damage to you, that's all I know. How about we shriek? That'll do some.
Anything else?
I mean, more damage than anything else is doing to that thing, so. Ow! That didn't feel good. Ha! Parry. What? Oh, okay. You shot your friend. Thank you. I love when they shoot their friends.
Another one is shattered.
Love when they shoot their friends, chat.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
That guy's a goner. Oh yeah, that's true. We can't do that. That guy's over there. Or can I do that? Oh, okay, we can do that. Excellent. Excellent. Yay. Until the warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection and +10 temporary wounds. I mean, we gotta do a little something to him, yeah? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if, like, what do I want to do? Until the warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection and +10 temporary wounds. I'm not sure if I'm big on the temporary wounds thing, but you know, there's... What are you gonna do, man? Why don't we do that, and then I'll just do stalwart defense. That just seems better to me.
Good thought.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That didn't do much.
They who discern the future own the
Move
battlefield.
Adira up here. Expose that weakness. Do a little lightning bolt. That might get it. That might get. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was gonna do that. That was my first time doing that. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Abelard, please forgive me. It was a mistake. Okay. My bad. Here, how about I give you some extra dodge next time I do that? You don't actually. You can dodge it next time. There you go. Oops. Oh, you're dead, sucker. Wait, is there... Oh, I was gonna say, is there still somebody else there?
The stars.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
To the ordinary, I am...
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Oh, okay. You guys are a fun bunch. Really, yeah. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains +3 MP until the end of the turn. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. I mean, that's all fun. Choose talent. Epicenter of Slaughter. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. Thick Skin. The warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chances increase by +25 of the warrior's total armor. Is this either or? Like I get to pick this or I pick this? I'm assuming that's what it is, but yeah, I don't know. Or is it I can pick this and then next time I can do that? I get to do both. I don't know. That doesn't really. I understand that these are different choices, but they're pick one, then pick next. Okay, so I can do both. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Chad. Clenched teeth. Warrior gains +5 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. Oh, this is the only choice? Oh, is it? Are you sure? Are you sure that's the only choice? It doesn't feel like that's the only choice. But I guess. So what you're saying is I get to do them both right now? Is that what you're trying to say? Man, you guys don't make sense half the time. Clenched teeth, crowd kill. Area attacks deal an additional +3 damage for each enemy. Okay, this is, I can't pick between these. Do you see all these choices? Do you see all these? And they're all good. I want them all. Can I just have them all, please? Thank you. These have thumbs ups. Whenever, let's see, contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional +5 damage. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Desolation. Warrior's melee attacks deal an additional +3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Easy target. Warrior's critical damage is increased by +8% against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. Enraged. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain +13% crit hit chance. Whenever the warriors attack, they gain 1 stack of epicenter as a thick skin. The warrior gains 1 damage deflection. Their parry chances increased by +25. I mean, like, that sounds really good. I like thick skin. I could go with either of those. Yes, the thumbs up means it's recommended for me based on whatever. Clenched teeth sounded good, right? Gains +5 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. The crowd kill I liked. Yeah, too many choices here, man. Meet where stores all the way up here. Towards the bottom is log stuff. Swift movements. Grants +2 movement points. Yeah, that's good for anybody, I think. Shield mastery. A shield only occupies the slot in a single weapon slot. Ooh, I like that too. I really like the sound of that. I could put the shotgun in the other freaking slot. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a ton of good things in here because I don't have a very... Yeah, the character gains +7 corrals. The character may improve the skill even if their archetype or origin doesn't allow it. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals more damage. I'm gonna go with thick skin. The warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chances increase by +25%. Yeah, I'm going with thick skin. I want thick skin. Alright, I got thick skin. Is that what we got? We got thick skin. Okay. Alright, cool. I got thick skin. We're good. Okay, what about you, buddy? Because you're the same freaking class, so what are we doing with you? Thick skin? No, we'll do something different with you. Clenched teeth. Warrior gains +5 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy. Crowd kill, defensive maneuvers. When the warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against a target, the warrior gains plus 15% armor against attacks made by that target for 1 round. Ramming speed. Increases charge distance by 3 cells. That would be pretty good. That wouldn't be too bad. Imperial world. Better to die for the Emperor. All allies, excluding Xenos, in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristics as was chosen by humanity's finest. While under 40% wounds, no, doing my part. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype, well, that's not going to work. Evasive maneuvers. Allies with the brace effect or effect by the... Get into cover. Once the braced effect is applied, each effect... Warrior, warrior. Do. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional +5 damage. I'm leaning towards that. Damage deflection. I like that. Enemies suffer a -10% penalty to their hit chance when with ranged attacks against the warrior for every enemy in a 1-cell radius around the warrior. Stacks up to 3 times. When the warrior parries an attack, their next warrior archetype ability costs -1 AP. Less. The warrior becomes incredibly deft. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement. And grant 13% dodge for 1 round after use. I mean, I like the sound of that. I don't know if I'll take it now, though. Maybe later. I'm just going to go with contempt. He'll be face to face with people on a regular basis. That'll help. We'll go with that. What do you got for me? So you have dismantling attack. The operative immediately inflicts +1 exploit on each enemy in combat. Then makes a free attack against a target. Can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. This attack always hits. Until the end of combat, the target of this attack suffers a -30% penalty to armor, dodge, block, move. Fresh target. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals 18% more damage. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and armor penetration. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. We'll go with that. And then you, my lady. What do you got? Firearm Mastery. Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a crit hit. The soldier immediately reloads their current weapon. That's all very confusing, but I like it. Sure, why not? Camaraderie is the soldier stuff. Fired up camaraderie. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals plus 9% more damage. Cover efficiency is increased by plus 10% for full cover and plus 20 for... Ooh, I like that. Fired up, whenever the soldier deals damage, their crit damage is increased by plus 1% until the end of combat. Rag and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 18% more damage for their next attack. Reload costs minus 2 AP less. The first reload in a combat does not cost AP. Soldier gains plus 8 crit. Okay. First hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage. All of the soldiers' area attacks gain 70% armor penetration and ignore 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. Revel and Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. Ooh. I'm going for exploit surroundings. I like the increased cover. I'm a defensive kind of fella. At least early on. Okay. Well, that's a lot of laser pistols. I don't need that many, but we'll take 2. That's a chain sword. I might need one of those. Hang on. Wait, that's a chain sword. No, that's a sword. Oh, no. Okay, I was comparing it to Abelard. Okay, my bad. How do you split? Just give me one of those then. Okay. Yeah, that can go over there. Okay, okay. Hang on a second now. Hang on a second, because now I can do things like, get rid of that and give me a laser sword in here. Laser pistol, sorry. That's a little bit better. What was this? We need to put the rosary on. We need to put the trader's cloak on. Grants plus 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Oh, it's lovely. What else was there? The wearer gains plus 5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Well, that doesn't work for him. It does work for him, though. Yeah, his intelligence is only 30, so he can have that, and his toughness goes up to freaking 60 now. Glorious. Good stuffs. I forgot about her shotgun. I remember that. Got a shotgun blast crap. Got a shotgun blast stuff. Ari, what's going on? How you doing? Don't make my internet die. Ari, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? I am about to have an ad break, but I'll snooze that because that's just how timing works. There we go. Snooze it. Good thing I noticed that. That just started. Yeah, we'll snooze the ad break. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream, Ari. We are checking this out. It came out 2.5 years ago, but they've had 3 DLCs since then. I haven't checked out any of the DLCs, and I didn't check the game out very much when it came out. It's a Warhammer 40k CRPG, and I don't know why. I just didn't play it much for some reason, and I knew I'd like it if I gave it another chance. So far, I'm digging it. So, yeah. But my internet keeps dying. So if the stream just dies for like 10 seconds, it's because my internet died. So, you know, There you go. It's happened 2.5 times. I say 2.5 times today because that one half time happened so fast that it actually didn't cut off the stream. I don't know. But the other two definitely cut off the stream. So, you know, things are things. What are you going to do? Did I see the new Total War Warhammer 40? I mean, yeah, it was announced back in fall or whatever. Yeah. Seen it. Yeah. Have a wonderful time. You have a good one, Ari. Take it easy. Thank you. No. You go do what you got to do. Take care of things. Best wishes. Yippers. But yeah, it was Amar. Yeah. No, we've seen it. Hard to miss that one. Okay, we are we're ready to go, right? Anything else to loot? Nothing to loot? All right, let's go. I guess we're going to the bridge. To the bridge.
Amidst the madness.
To the bridge. The bridge is not looking good. Oh, I remember this fight. Okay. So I think this is after this is where I ended my playthrough. It was just yeah. How you guys doing down there, Mr. Bridge Officer?
Over.
The horrific vision is a product of the warp engine energies. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way, I guess.
The first sacrifice opens the arm.
Well, that wasn't nice.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Now, you shouldn't do that, sir. It's not very nice.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Well, she's not quite alive anymore.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain. And the house its head.
Nope, I'm here. Apparently you don't want the job, so I guess I'll take it.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Ethelthrad, anybody ever tell you you're a big negative Nancy?
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Wait a minute, what?
The ship can be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator sanctum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You got that right, buddy. Fool's Metal Rat, what's going on? Thank you for bringing the spanking new sub, I appreciate it. Welcome. You can see Kunrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Ethelthrad, you're negative Nancy again. I thought we just straightened this out, Ethelthrad. Draw your weapon. Voidver, you duplicitous cur. The rogue trader's death will be avenged. No, I will snooze the ad break again. The Ethelthrad, to Ethelthrad, that complicates things. Oh, okay, Ethelthrad's eyes began to, okay. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor. Yes!
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today.
No, what are you talking about?
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Ethelthrad, you're our hero.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Didn't see that one coming, did
Your
you?
ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, he's getting close. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work out.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Get your characters into position. That appears to be suboptimal. A little bit. A little bit. That guy goes first, then the chaos spawn goes. Then that guy goes. Then there's that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Chaos spawn's a bit of an issue though, if I recall correctly. All right, Dingus. Abelard and Dingus can be right there. Okay. Put our agenda there. She's gonna be over here. Maybe, baby? Yeah, we'll put her back here. Yeah. Tutorial boss fight? I mean, I guess. I think we're kind of past the tutorial. This is just the opening act boss fight. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features in Icon X. Haven't you told me this like a bunch? I don't know. I feel like you've told me this, but I should look at the Chaos Spawn and see what the Chaos Spawn has. Razor Claws. Toxic Spurt. That's right. Creates a 3x3 toxic zone, which lasts for 2 rounds. Every round, everyone within and every creature entering the zone suffers 6 toxic damage. Creatures within the zone must pass a toughness resistance test every round or also suffer 6 toxin effect. Rending Scream. Devour. The creature devours an ally, restoring 30% of the creature's maximum wounds. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Yeah. I remember. Unfortunately, Dingus has got to go first here. That seems not good.
Was that you? Or
weak body, weak soul.
but of course, farewell.
Gotta get rid of those guys so we can't eat them. Ideally. You know what I'm saying? Increase Abelard's dodge and parry.
Death to the weak!
What the hell was that noise? What happened? I wasn't paying attention! I mean, I suppose we can charge. We ain't gonna do a whole lot of damage to him.
It will be done.
Yeah, I figured we'd hit him. That's okay. I kind of assumed that would have happened. Life goes on.
At your beck and call.
Oh, she got run and gun. Grants plus 17 momentum. What's the momentum? With momentum, your party members can use unique abilities called heroic acts and desperate measures. In battle, the level of momentum changes depending on the actions of characters. If the momentum gauge reaches 175 or more, any party member can use a heroic act. If momentum drops below 25, your party will gain the ability to use desperate measures, which has a number of negative effects. Ads in progress. I'm gonna hang on just a second because I need to go check and see what that noise was, because that was disturbing. Okay, thank you for your patience. We're good to go. Okay. Full drink. Beverages had. Let's do the thing. Dooby dooby doo. All right. So that's this down here, right? Is that no? Is this the momentum? Yeah, momentum. Then the sister of the Adeptus gains plus stacks of zeal. Does not provoke attack of honor. Can only be used once per combat.
I'll do it.
Okay, it's used. Boom. To use the unique abilities called heroic acts or desperate measures, momentum is required. Depending on the actions of your party in combat, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. A high momentum value allows the character to use a heroic act. Yeah. Okay, so we have this for her. Firearm mastery. The soldier, oh, okay, so that's the new thing we got, huh? The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. Using the weapon attack that normally costs at least AP, these attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a crit hit. Oh, let's just do this.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
It does not a whole lot of damage. Should I take out all these guys first? Or I can take out a couple of these guys, I think. Or I guess I could do that. No, because I was going to put them in harm's way. Well, no. Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can't leave those guys alive. I can't leave them alive. If she can take multiple out right now, they gotta go.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is
Boom.
worthless.
You ain't. Oh, we missed on that. What a bunch of poo.
I'll do it.
Okay, we didn't miss that one.
As the Emperor commands.
Boom! Nice. She's taking them all out, chat. And now she's done. She's done. So there's only that guy down there. The reason I wanted to take those out, if you missed it, is because that can eat those guys and heal itself. So, yeah, if he's got people, although I'm trying to remember if more guys can show up here. I think maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun, which means I can shoot you. Although, no, can't shoot him. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you missed. What a freaky frag is that? The soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses. Plus 10 ballistic skill, plus 15 crit. The ability becomes available after the soldier kill. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we can do that because she killed 3. So she can revel in slaughter. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Okay, but she's done.
Out of my way!
That guy's gonna go hide, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now it's up to my melee guys. This is a shifty. This guy's gonna spew stuff on us. I don't want to be. Nobody wants stuff spewed on them. Nobody enjoys this getting spewed on. Well, your mom, but I mean, other than that, chat. And we got him in the way. Abelard's in the way, chat. He's in the way. He's in the way. Dash through allies and enemies in a straight line for up to 5 cells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Each enemy they dash through must pass an agility, resistance test, or fall prone until the start of the... This ability can only be used with a shield equipped. I don't know, because we're not going to do a whole lot of damage on this guy. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I don't remember. How you doing, Mr. Chaos Spawn? Have you been enjoying your time on our ship? You having a good visit, maybe? Can't do that. One creature. Inflicts bleeding. Make him bleed.
Let's see.
There you go. Make him bleed. There you go. He's bleeding. Now you're bleeding. And we'll just stalwart defense, I guess. Ood. No, I don't know. Sorry, I have to say your name. Ood, thank you for the late raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. All right, let's see. Wait, didn't I do that? I didn't do that. No? Okay, do that. There you go. Okay, you are gonna expose weakness. Again, we've already done it. We want to do the analyze enemies.
Anything else?
Which the exploit stack of 2 at the start of each turn the operative inflicts the app. We didn't do that last time and we should have. You would like to know. Oh, okay, there you go. Thank you. You would like to know. Or Lance. That'll work too. Welcome. You would like to know. See, it makes complete sense now. But, you know, it's been a day for me, so what are you going to do? Psychic Shriek. I mean, it doesn't do much to the Chaos Spawn, right? Not really. The Lightning Bolt does a little more. Although, can I Psychic Shriek way over here? No, too far away. Old AOL IM handle. Hey, man, I couldn't even tell you what I had for what was mine. I don't know. Old AOL IM handle. I mean, it was probably something kind of douchey. I'm just saying. No, I don't know.
On it.
It's but an illusion.
All right, well, we didn't zap any of our friends that time, so that's good. Don't do it! Don't do it! No, I don't!
I'm enraged.
Oh, you shoot the spewage thing. Wait, I didn't know you shot it. Okay, oh, that did some dingus damage. That definitely did. Okay, your turn, Abelar. I mean, although we could just shoot you. That's not gonna do much. Wait a minute, chat, what's going on there? I don't remember. Wait, there's like ghost dudes. What's happening? Let's get him, I don't know. Let's get him right here. Let's just get him up in front. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We'll get both of them trying to tank this crap. Can't charge this. Boop, boop, boop. Wide slash. That doesn't really make a difference, does it? Yeah, just do the slashy slash. Boom. And that's really all we get. There's not a whole lot going on there. Unfortunately. Can't do the defense thing. Although we can do the endure. I don't know if I really care about having the +3 deflection right now, though. I mean, there's the 4 squares that make him up. Does it matter if I attack different parts? I don't know. Can we? By the way, what's our problem here? Can we flank? I believe so, yes, but can I get in a flanking position? I don't know. The target suffers -5 to weapon skill, ballistic skill. Oh, that's fine. We overcome that. You can't scare me. You can't scare me. Well, I mean, I suppose you can, but whatever. All right, we're just going here for now.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, these don't really seem to show any difference. Negro, thank you.
Faith without you.
Oh, that was a crit shot, though. I'll take that. 13 damage. Ow! Why you got smacked? Whoa! Oh, because it's your turn. Never mind. I understand. I didn't see it was his turn. Different squares on larger enemies provide no differences in damage. Gotcha. Healing in combat. Yeah. You can use a medikit. Yeah. Are you saying Abelard needs to be healed? Probably, yes. We have to be next to him for that, though, don't we? Although, well, no, you can't. I could run and gun and do it, I suppose. There's only one cultist left, and he's way over there. I can't get to him all that easy. But if I can run and gun it, no, we can't run and gun very far. No, that's not gonna work.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. The pain will subside.
The healing is much appreciated.
Got you, Abelard. There, we run and gunned it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Missed? Just by that much. Oops. Oh, you're gonna start shooting at me from over there, huh? Alright, well, I'll get to you, you jerk. Was the skull when you had her move just saying there was a dead body on the tile? Probably. Okay, Dinga's turn. Boom! Gotcha. I didn't do anything to him, but that's okay. It got me onto this side of him, I suppose.
Skills within the skills.
He's down to 77 HP, chat. Just that much more to go. Okay, enemy analysis, please.
Was that you? Or
Do. Oh, that's actually a little more effective right now.
I know what is to come.
I do want to move her up a little bit.
What, of course.
Pretty sure we already gave Abelard that, but I'm not sure if we're able to. Does it stack? No. Rude. Rude. Ouch. That hurt her bad. That hurt her bad.
Victory is imminent.
Let's patch you up.
Administration.
Make sure she stays okay.
It will be done.
I'm not happy you stayed facing that way, but whatever. All right. We're gonna back her off. I can't get her around there, so.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We'll just go back and chill over here.
I'll do it.
We're chipping away. Oh, you missed! You son of a biscuit. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me!
Chaos guides me.
Oh, you're gonna come out now? Okay, well, Dingus can come and get you now. That's fine. Dingus will get you one way. It's gonna take a couple turns, but yeah, I can't have him making a move to go get him. Just can't let that be. Did I change? Oh, I did. I did give him a pistol. That's true. I did.
A wicked.
I mean, okay.
Let's see.
Anything else?
You know, I keep forgetting about that one. I keep forgetting about it. Sorry, Abelard, my bad. I forget. Every time I forget. Shit happens, man. Here, it won't happen again. I'll switch her to pew pewing. Okay? Oops. Oh no. So bad. Okay, that guy's a goner. Oh, he devoured him. Dang nabbit.
Not my worst day.
Lost my chance,
Abelard,
chat.
not
Oh,
you.
Abelard's down.
My fate
Abelard.
shields me.
Shotgun. Really? Not any better, huh? Three to 6. 69. 8, I'll take it. I mean, it sucks because he's back up in health. He's back up to 74.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pain soothes my soul.
Can I fall back now? Will do.
We'll just stick with the shooty McShooties. There we go. I'm fine with that. What are you at? Down to 62 HP? Block.
I will avenge you.
Didn't block that. Really?
I will endure.
Well, that sucked. Your character has lost consciousness. Their wounds have been reduced to 0. That character can no longer participate in combat, nor can they be resuscitated by any means. They will regain consciousness after the battle and receive a trauma, which can be healed by resting on the ship. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. I will say, calm down a little bit with the backseating, though. But that's okay. I got a song for you if it keeps going, which is perfectly fine. Yeah. There is no bringing them back, though, right? There's no reviving them in the fight, yeah? Oh, I see firearm mastery time. Yeah, but I mean... Oh, wait, no. It's because you already have that going. That's right. Wait, no. So she's going to be able to do her thing because, yeah. That's what that means. Can they heal themselves? They can. That's good.
As the Emperor comes, I act.
3? That's all you got out of that? That's disappointing.
My prescience has failed me.
Dismantling attack. The operative immediately inflicts +1 exploit to each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. Can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. This attack always hits. Until the end of combat, the target of this attack suffers a minus 30% penalty to armor, block, dodge, and parry.
The whispers must be appeased.
Down to 39. I mean, it wasn't horrible.
Was it you? Or... On it.
Pain cleanses the body.
She did always want to be a martyr.
That's unfortunate.
Anything else?
Will do. Just as I foretold.
Nice. That was lovely. So close, yet so far away, Chad. Oh, she dodged. Oh. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Yeah, I should have gone to ranged with her a little bit sooner. But that's fine. Lesson learned. Yeah. Yeah, oh, it was definitely a tease with the dodge. Definitely. Definitely. I would assume last save is the fight, right? I would hope it just auto saves at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Now, we'll stick with ranged a little bit longer, I suppose, if I must. Crap, that's why I didn't want you doing ranged. You suck at it.
But of course.
Anything else? What is this foreboding?
You ain't hitting nothing. Both of you are jerkwads. You're letting me down.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That'll just hit him.
At your beck and call.
You guys are pissing me off. At least that hit him, but still. You guys are sucking balls at everything. It's ridiculous.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Thank you.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, each
Thank you. So, this is how I took out almost everybody last time. And I'm tempted to do it again, but the problem is that she's now behind him. And I don't think she's gonna be able to get a hit on those guys. That one, yes. But I don't think she can hit either of those because the spawn is in front. I'll be patient this time around.
Chaos guides me.
Why do you gotta keep running back there, you chicken?
Death to non-believers.
Yeah, unfortunately, these guys get a shot now. Oh, they missed. That's good. What was yours? Daring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains +3 MP until the end of the turn. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. Restores all AP and MP. Unfortunately, it's a pain in the ass to try to get by him. Abelard will be able to do the same thing. So I think I'll wait and give it to Abelard. Son of a bitch, dingus. Just hit something, would ya? That's 2 times. You're failing me.
Anything else? On it. Cover me. That is not my destiny.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about going right there. That sucks.
Will do.
Doobie 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 doo.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks, you ain't jacking the tank. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will, always won't.
Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
Okay. Back to our regular scheduled program. Doobie 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 doo. Be nice! Always gotta spit this. Oh, that's just rude. That's, oh, come on now. Triple attack my ass. And now it's extra hard to freaking get around over there. So cool. Should have ran while I had the chance. With Geico? Yeah. Let me charge there.
Careful now. It will be done.
Screw it. I'm doing it with her.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Right, it's just, I gotta get rid of these guys, and dinking around with these guys is just annoying. So, no more dinking around with those guys. And now she can get Revel and Slaughter too, which is helpful, I suppose. This ability becomes available after a soldier kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. Until the end of combat, she'll get +10 ballistic, +15 crit chance. She just needs to stay alive. That's the thing.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can't get very far.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, it did count. God damn it. Stupid thing blocks everything. It's annoying. Big jerk. Yeah, I'm not having you shoot at shit anymore because you're horrible at it.
Schemes within the schemes. Don't squander this chance.
Ministration is a holy task.
See if Dingus lives. I feel like way back in the demo and stuff that they used to have you used to be able to go down there. I don't know, maybe not. Well, I mean, one, you have to find a shield, so that might have been part of it. I don't know. Yeah, my guy has a shield. I didn't get the impression it was any kind of new item, but maybe. I mean, it'll do some damage to it.
Was it you? Or...
You're out. You're out. You're done. Done. Unless I move her close and have her slicey dicey, which probably wouldn't be the best way to go, but you never know. He's still at 91 health, and he can still feed on that bastard because I haven't been able to get over there to kill him yet. I don't know. I'm gonna risky for the biscuit at this point. It doesn't hurt. I mean, it does hurt, but you know, I'm gonna do it anyways. There's 7. Well, that's rude.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. All right, we got through that. No, no, no. You're still attacking. No? Okay. She's bleeding from the scream. Okay, I'm confused by that one. Yeah, but she has a melee attack. You should still be able to melee. That's goofy. She just has no points. I'm confused as to why she has no points. I guess because of the screen, but still.
Just a minor setback. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Abelard, not you.
Yeah, I don't... That was a weird one. I don't get that, but that's fine. I don't know. See, here's the problem. I gotta get her away. I need to be able to get over there, but I can't really. She's gonna take a smagging if I do. And that didn't go so well last time, did it?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
So yeah, so it automatically knocks her down, which is fine. I needed to do it to test it to see if that was just an automatic or not. And now I know. I'm okay if I end up having to redo this again, just because that was full on testy McTesty. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, so I can do that going away from him. Interesting. Fascinating. Why you gotta hit her? Don't hit her. Don't do it. I told you not to. You shot straight at her, man. Big giant thing in front of you. Why are you the worst shot in the history of shots, Dingus? There is nobody who's a worse shot than Dingus. He is horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Stop mocking me. But of course. Will do. I feel cold. You always want to be a martyr.
What even happened there?
Death to the weak.
I don't understand what happened there. That was confusing to me.
A wicked thought.
Whoops, wrong button.
A genius. Another one is shattered.
You realize you explained nothing there. You told me what I did. I realize what I did. I know what I did. You didn't explain what happened there. The turn instantly ended. So are you saying that using the ranged... okay, so it triggered the attack of opportunity. Now that explains it. There you go. That's what I was asking. Thank you.
Not yet. Unexpected outcome.
No, that's fine. I do remember this when it came out and I did this. It was just kind of, I gotta test, because the combat in this is a little different than a lot of games. It's a little different in certain areas. And I gotta test things. That's just the way I am. I can't trust Dingus to hit nothing. What I would like to do is perhaps
Shattered foes in my
get
wake.
them out of here. I'm curious how that'll go.
Let's see.
Hey, you actually hit something, Dingus. GG, buddy. Proud of you.
What if a predictable downfall?
I mean, I'm not thrilled with that, but it's okay. Not thrilled with where he is now.
On it.
Was it you? Or
why you gotta suck so bad? Always missing. Always missing. Missed. Okay, yeah, you're gonna come this way, which is definitely gonna change things up. Although it's probably gonna mean Dingus is gonna go down faster too. Because now we're gonna have all these guys around him. Missed that single shot, that's good. Although we got momentum without even using her ability this time. That was quick. That was definitely quick. Fascinating.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's use that with him, because now we're in a good position to use that this way. And he can come down here and slicey dicey both of these guys, maybe, or something, I don't know. Or at least get the one guy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
The backseater said it when I was over here trapped and I couldn't get around anywhere. So the backseater who said it was shit. There's a time and a place for certain abilities. But you can defend the backseater if you want. No, you'll shoot Dingus. Don't shoot Dingus. Don't shoot him. If you noticed, I changed things up, which opened up new possibilities. So there you go. Warning. Yeah, warning indeed. Yeah, don't shoot Dingus. You're totally gonna shoot Dingus. Don't shoot him. Okay, you didn't hit Dingus. Good job, buddy. I'm glad you didn't hit Dingus.
I will endure.
Dingus is gonna be in the way of everything. That's brutal. No, he might be okay there. Not so much there. But, yeah,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Don't shoot Dingus. Instructions unclear. Maybe.
Doubt is for the weak.
Might as well use that and get them coins.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck.
I'll do it.
That didn't go well.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Chaos guides me.
Too bad I'm still Sir Jaws of Oblivion. Yawn.
Okay, Dingus, you need to heal yourself. I think that's a must.
Oh, take
just so you can live a little longer.
Gratitude.
Did not heal as much as I would. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. It does trigger, but we can use that. And I think I gotta use that. Too bad. Oh, wait, can I get to there?
A wicked thought.
Okay, I couldn't go all the way, but that's far enough. That is definitely far enough for my liking.
Schemes with it.
That guy's down. That worked out. My only issue here is now she's gonna be the #1 target probably, and that sucks. But we'll see. There's only one guy left alive. It's not worth it. Yeah, you hit something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, actually, no. Surprise, surprise. You did both of them. And she, goddamn, would you stop dying? You're supposed to be freaking sister. You should be way more badass. You go down like a freaking $2 whore. Stop it. Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, these injuries are replaced with a trauma. Yeah. Somebody's tell that lady to stop freaking going down so fast. It's not cool, man. Like what? Nothing. You don't need to know. Nothing. I didn't say anything about your mom. It's fine.
Indeed.
I mean, we're still over 100 on this thing. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
I will do like you.
Brace for impact. Okay, no, what are you doing? You can't be running around the corner like that. Stop it. You big chicken.
Step by step, I lead. Let's see.
That guy's gone.
Shattered.
That's a bridge. Where'd you come from? Didn't see you down there, silly goose.
What if?
I can't trust you to shoot, can I? I don't think I can. Well, no, you can't shoot anyways. Never mind. I can charge though. Do I want to charge? It's not a whole lot of damage, but it's a little something something.
Let's see.
Charge in there. We gotta do something. He's gonna smack them both though. I shouldn't have charged. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Things happen. I couldn't resist. Still over 100 though, and that's my big freaking problem.
But of course. Will do.
All right. Go. Well, that was probably best case scenario.
I'm not interested.
I know. It was a misclick. My bad.
At your beck and call.
12, I'll take that.
Field medicine at its finest.
All right, we're gonna do all that. Kind of wish he had brace for impact, but we do have that, I guess. Shield bash. Get that bleeding going? Maybe.
A wicked thought.
71, down to a little bleeding. I could run away, or I could sit here and stalwart defense. All enemies within the area of effect, the wielder marks enemies within the area of effect and immediately ends the turn. Until the start of the next turn, the wielder gains 50% block against the first attack made. I feel like it's probably best to onslaught and get away. Because then I can charge in again next turn.
A genius at work.
That's what I said! Genius at work. Yeah,
Let's see.
Alright, my lady. What you gonna do?
Anything else?
We're gonna do that, and then we have some room there to work with, so that's not gonna do a whole lot. Do we need to do this again? We don't, do we? Oh yeah, I guess so.
What?
I guess so.
Was that you? Or
that doesn't do squat. That'll zap him, so I don't know if that's worth it. Why don't we just shoot? I'll just shoot. Hey, and he didn't shoot Abelard. Nice. Well done. 62 HP.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And there's his beaten. We can't do that again. Need one more cooldown, I guess. That's unfortunate. Do I bother? Do I heal him? I don't know, because he's not going to have that, so he's going to take a bunch of damage next time. Endure. Huh. I mean, at this point, I can't do that, so I might.
Victory is imminent.
At your beck and call.
There you go. Endure. Gotta try something with him. Puts him up to 28 wounds. Okay, Madingus. Slicey dicey. It's down to 42. Give him a little bleed. Okay, he's down to 37. And we'll see who lives. And we'll see who lives. I probably should have just done normal attack so I could have ran away, but I didn't. It's too late now, man.
Anything else?
But of course.
Will do.
No! Why would you do that? Don't shoot Abel! Just wasted his thing. Of course she shoots him. He's down to 22 though. Of course.
Not yet. Not yet. A wicked thought.
Can I fall back now?
Yeah, you can fall back now. I'm gonna let you fall back now. Don't do it. Don't worry. A little bit, anyways. What are we at? 16.
Anything else? Was that you? Or anything else?
I'll take it. It's fine.
I've suffered worse. Time to prove my mettle.
It is time, sir. He's got 7 HP. It's time to take him down. Down, down.
It will be done. One fewer target.
There we go. Don't touch this.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Playing on daring difficulty, or whatever it's called. I got an achievement for my difficulty level. Yay. Dingoes, dingoes, dingoes. Gets the level up. What is this? Choose a talent. Oh, okay. This is Dingus, who we did thick skin with. Whatever, challenging or whatever it's called, I don't know. The one above normal. The base, in my opinion, the default. Not the default, but what should be the default, because everything's 0%. Do 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 do. Oh, what do we want? If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, easy target. Warrior's crit damage is increased by 8% against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. What do we got here? Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Does not stack. That is what we did with what's his name, and I like it. I do dig it. Forge World calculator. Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship, which wouldn't be bad. Fires of the Forge. Forge World characters gain +5 deflection against the burning effect in flame weapons. Persistence. Forge World characters gain a staggering 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical. Okay. Pinnacle of Weaponry. The first attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to 3. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain +1 MP, +1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. That sounds good. I like that. We are wearing heavy armor, are we not? Arbitrator. Arbitrator gains toughness equal to half their equipped shield's block. Armor period. The Arbitrator's successful attacks reduce the enemy's armor by -16% for 1 round. Does not stack. As long as the Arbitrator has more than 90% wounds, they are immune to the following: Law and Order, Lawful Intervention, can parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. Steal the Forge. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm probably going with that. I haven't looked at the other Arbitrator ones yet, so. The Arbitrator can throw a grenade that does not deal damage on impact. That action costs 0 AP and does not count toward the attack limit per turn. Okay. I like grenades that do nothing. Public sentence. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the Arbitrator fails a willpower resistance test for the first time in a round, that enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from the Arbitrator. If multiple enemies fail this test at the same time, the attack of opportunity is triggered against one of them randomly. Shotgun Master. They can wield 2-handed shotguns with 1 hand. I forgot about that. We might want to do that. The Steady Hand of Justice. With a 1-handed shock baton or a 1-handed power maul equipped, the Arbitrator gains. Well, I would need those, but I do like the sound of that. Yeah, we're just gonna go with Steel of the Forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain 1 MP, 1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. That's just too good. And then toughness or weapon skill. We're going with toughness. Okay, we'll do that. Abelard, who's got a fresh injury. With him, yeah, I think I gotta go thick skin with him too. I didn't give it to him last time. I feel like that's what I want. Get off of me. Get off me. Although we could go with the what was nimble? Grants plus 10% bonus to dodge. Swift movements wouldn't be bad for him. Their parry chances increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Gains plus 6 damage deflection against first attack made by every enemy this combat. When the warrior takes damage, they gain plus 11% dodge, stacks up to 3 times and resets after successful dodge. The warrior has not attacked this turn. They gain 22% armor. Ramming speed increases charge distance by 3 cells. Would be nice as well. Rigorous training. Warrior becomes incredibly deft. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grants plus 13% dodge for 1 round after use. I like that too. I'm going with rigorous training for him. Yeah. Toughness, weapons skill. Weapon skill. Toughness. Yeah, I guess. Strength. Increases the chance of resisting negative effects. For each point of a toughness bonus, characters gain plus 10% wounds. It also affects the carouse skill. Dingus is 55. He'd go up to 65 there. Increases their parry, reduces enemy parry chance against melee attacks. Also increases chance of scoring a crit hit in melee. I'll just give him weapon skill. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, Adira. Oh, Adira. She's choosing intelligence, perception. Okay. Measure of the character's acumen, reason, and knowledge. For each point of intelligence bonus, characters deal 5% more damage with non-burst ranged area attacks. It also affects the lore, which I feel like she should be higher in, especially warp lore. Perception describes, let's see, she is my highest in perception. She's also got willpower. Ability to withstand the horrors of the warp. Also affects the awareness skill and reduces enemy dodge chance. We'll go with perception then, I guess, for her. And dooby-dooby-doo. I don't know what I want for her here. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker's allies gain 15% crit hit chance. The first crit hit removes this effect. When the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck, I got pee, man. That's all I know. Sorry. When an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such ability, I have the hiccups. Their resolve is increased by 1. Doing my part. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in each combat by this character costs -1 AP less. Unsanctioned Psyker. Force weapon attacks deal +2 damage, more damage, and have +10% more armor penetration. I don't know what I would want with her because we're not familiar with this. Yes. Usage of a heroic act, power conduit. After triggering psychic phenomena or perils of warp. Second sight, thriving in peril. Every perils of the warp increases momentum by 11. It will not die. Increases wounds by half of the character's level. Law's weapon expert. Enemies are nimble. I don't know, chat. Divination. Fatebringer. Every 9th successful dodge and or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants the Psyker plus 2 additional AP on the next turn. Like, that just... Okay. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a minus 14% penalty. Enemies that have taken damage from the Psyker at least once suffer a minus 20 penalty to all resistance tests against the Psyker until the end of combat. I gotta use both hands to count that? Exactly. It's not that the math is weird, it's just one of those things where it's just like, yeah, it doesn't seem worth the... I can find something much more beneficial, except for every 9th dodge, you get 1 extra AP. Your problem is that it's only for the Psyker. Anytime an enemy becomes a target, I mean, yeah, I could see it being better for others. Anytime an enemy becomes a target of any particular Psyker ability for the first time, this enemy suffers a minus 5 penalty to their intelligence and perception. Whenever the Psyker kills an enemy with a psychic power dealing more damage than the target's wounds, and excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's psychic powers gain a stacking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything that jumps out and grabs me about the Psyker stuff. Psyker's psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by plus 5. I'm going with that. Sounds good to me. Increase the range of their psychic powers. Fine by me. I like that one. More range, more betters. Fights usually are not that long, yeah. Alright, what are you doing for me? Choose a character. Agility or ballistic skill. Ballistic skill? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go with that. You're my shooty McShooters. Perception's at 40, strength. Yeah, ballistic skill. That's easy. For now. Let's see. Soldier fired up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their crit damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Rapid reload would probably be nice, although it hasn't come into play yet. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them plus 1 agility until the end of their next turn. While at full wounds, the soldier has plus 10 ballistic skill and plus 2 MB. Soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. That might be good. All of the soldier's area attacks gain plus 20% armor penetration. Ignore 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. Yeah, there was that. Imperial World. Adeptas Sororitas. Cleansing Faith. The Ministorum Priest gains plus 3% armor pen with chain and power weapons. Litany of Hatred. Whenever the priest uses war hymn or furious recital for 1 round, the priests themselves and their allies in a 5-cell radius deal more weapon damage. Whenever the priest uses war hymn or furious recital, each demon or Xenos in a 5-cell radius suffers direct damage and 1 stack of perplexed. Deals 1 more damage and 3% more crit damage with bolt weapons. Base melt a weapon or flamer, yeah. The priest's maximum wounds are increased by +3. I don't know what I would want with her either. Revel and Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. I might like that. I might like that. I lean towards Second Skin or Swift Slaughter. Knocking that down to 2 kills makes her a little more badass. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 15% more damage. I'm going Swift Slaughter after 2 attacks. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're going that. Yeah.
I have a different...
I'm at your service.
The Emperor sets my path. Let me tend to your wounds.
The healing is much appreciated.
Should I divine our next step?
I don't know. We should figure out where the bathroom is. What do we got here? Gloves of Endurance. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain a +1 bonus to damage till the end of the combat. Well, that would have been good. Mantle of Heroism. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20%. And Blade Shard, a blade made from the mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural colors. Okay. What do I do with that? How you doing, buddy? We need to have a chat.
He's dead.
Okay.
To save the entire dinner.
Old man.
Rival,
Oh,
Master
there we go.
Helmsman. System status report.
By the Emperor. It's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to reestablish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the war. Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills the voices of commands being issued. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
I am ready. Begin the ritual.
You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Ah, let's go! Because I got pee. Move aside, taking the captain's chair. Call me El Lordo Capitano. There's no rush though. I'm gonna get a foot massage before I get up there, okay, everybody? Because, you know, we're not about to die or anything. Okay, I'm here now. The image before you is hazy, swaying, and sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It is taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
Listen, I've already resisted the temptation of the wars once. Whatever you are, you're not gonna cloud my mind with a new illusion, okay? Capiche?
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
If you're talking that I can't hold in my pee much longer, I agree. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died.
You're vert now, buddy.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
I refuse.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
the deed is done, Master.
There was no hail.
My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Lord Capitan. Take the Lord Captain's place. Glorious.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Yeah. Title screen. Prologue completed. All right. Gotta love a whole stream being a prologue. Well then, your lordship. Cargo management. Open the cargo manager screen to learn more about the cargo on your flagship. On the cargo tab, you can see details. Cargo is needed when trading with merchants. Well, your lordship. You had us worried for a few hours there. Oh, now I gotta read things myself. Bummer. But after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was over. Such fortitude is most admirable in the Lord Capitan. You must flow. You must flow. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over. What I'm gonna do, I can't save it here? That sucks. I really gotta pee, man. How did we come to lose so many officers? Now, I think we know that. What's on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and the crew. The Lord Captain is usually not drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even as so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voitville? No. Okay. Wait, Abelard. There is an altogether more pressing problem. I do not wish to be the rogue trader. I am ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. With a gesture, Abelard lays the order. I'm not. What do you mean? I'm playing the game to be a rogue trader. When can I save, man? I want pee. All right, it should have saved after all that, right? Right? There should have been an autosave. Autosave, upper decks. The fighting's over right there. Okay, I'm good with that then. Oh yeah, I'm good with that. That was the autosave. I'll go with that. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna end it right there because that was way longer than I expected to go today. That was a 7-hour stream. I didn't plan on doing anywhere near that much. I was gonna stop a couple hours ago, but I wanted to get to this point. Yeah. Hi. Yes, I know all about you. I didn't forget about you. This is why I'm ending. But remember, the more you do this, the longer it takes for you to get what you want, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go do the thing with the thing. I'm gonna drink that just so I have to pee even worse. I'm probably gonna try to continue this sometime. I'm into it. What? Hello. Yes. Again, go away. Tomorrow is Stellaris DLC. It comes out tomorrow. We can start checking it out right away at the beginning of the stream, though. I could have started like a couple hours ago, but I wasn't going to do that today. I never planned to. So we'll start doing the Stellaris new DLC. It's a funky DLC too. It's not just normal DLC. This is the Nomad DLC. It's a very different way of playing from what I've seen so far. I've already checked it out a little bit. I don't know what the frack I'm doing. It'll be interesting. Hopefully tomorrow, I'm going to stick with my normal internet tomorrow. And we'll see if we have any drops. We had 3 drops today. It is what it is. If I have drops tomorrow, I'm gonna mess with like 1 or 2 things here, I guess. But if I have drops tomorrow, then I guess I'll switch back over to Spectrum and see how that goes while we try to contact the fiber company. But yeah, no drops. It seems to be a morning thing the last couple days too. It's only been in the morning, but I'm gonna leave certain things going today and see if it drops the network again. But what's going on, David? Hi, bye. Yeah. I got pee, man. It's time to go. Thanks for hanging out. I will do this, but next couple days probably Stellaris, and then I think we got 1 or 2 other things in there. I'm sorry, I was watching the dog. Waffles was going nuts. She was killing the stuffed animal. And then I gotta go figure out a way to watch World Cup and catch up on F1 and finish the yard work. And oh yeah, worry about the dogs. Take the dogs out. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. I'll throw Twitch over to somebody here in a second. Dooba dooba doo. Let me end that.